Hey. Oh, my mic is messed up. Uh, uh, uh-oh. 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 Yeah. The fuck does that say? On Twitch. Ah. Gante, good morning. Lucio, good afternoon. Philip, hello. Good old Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. Yeah, we got the yields up. The dollar actually pulled back, but I believe that this goes back up and everything goes back down. Make sure to like the stream, please. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're chilling in the money room today, boys and girls. Make money moves. Money moves. Wow, we are red, except for DraftKings, randomly. Above 31 now. Palantir recently got above 200. I mean, why not just keep it going, right? Going into earnings, who cares? Hey, Deli Bob, how we doing? AMD flat, Tesla up a little bit. Gold looks like it wants to hold that 4,000. 4,000. Yeah, and you see, we keep, again, even when we open up here, randomly getting a phone call. Okay. Here we go. Yo, here's the scenario. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, yeah, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by the telephone, you can see that even when we open up, right, we've been selling off and pulling back, which tells me markets want to drop down, right? And we saw this on Friday as well. We kind of opened, right? We seesawed for like an hour or two, and then we had a break. We didn't have that V recovery, but we had the break. And I believe that the S&P should be back below like 6,800. I feel like it wants to pull back and sell off a little bit. Seems to be trying to hold this trend line here. Amazon calls paid off nicely. ASTS puts paid out nicely. I still say DraftKings with a little bit of time should be fine. I still like Disney Puts here. Hey, it's our friend Thorny. What's up, buddy? I'm telling you, Deli. That's how you know you're good, when you forget what you own and just wake up to money. That's how you know you're good. Hey, we got some shades in the chat. I'm just glad everyone's doing okay. We are now into the month of November. November! And again, I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but, you know, we had that little sell-off, what was it, like March or something, for like 2 weeks. And that was like the only real drop we've had all year. And I know people were talking in the summer, they were looking for a sell-off, and then people were saying, oh, September, October, we're going to sell off. And, you know, that didn't really happen. So now I'm honestly expecting a dip here over the next couple of weeks, and then potentially a climb in the last couple of weeks of the year going into the new year. But we'll see what happens. We can only control the controllables. Actually, it looks like the dollar might go even lower, which would not be good for SPY puts. Oh, yeah. Also had a Hydrograph hit new highs today. Look at ASTS down 8%. Wow, I had like 15 viewers. Now we got 6. Okay, thanks for coming. Hopped in on some SPY puts. Hi. It's all about the SPY puts, baby. Let's check our favorite stock. Oh, right out of the gate, 447 Canadian. And that gets us to 319 on H-Graph. Woof! Ooh, mama. Just too damn good. Just too damn good at this shit, I tell you. I'll tell you what. 319! Oh, yeah, first video, 10 cents. Stock at 319. Oh, man. Why does it taste so sweet? I'm literally in here changing lives, and people are like, what's going on with DraftKings? Frickin' pikers. It's a H-Graph party. It's a H-Graph party. Oh, man, I love it. I love this stuff. I really do. I really do. I live for it. I live for it. I live for the fun. I live for the fun. I live for the fun. Oh my goodness. Is this a glitch? We have 20 viewers right now. We hit the big 2-0, ladies and gentlemen. Spark 'em if you got 'em. Well, it was, and then I started singing. I think I made everybody leave. I live for the funk. I live for the funk. Looking for a drop here. Yeah, that might have been a glitch, man. I don't think we really had that many viewers, man. Damn, man. Need something here. I need something. Coming up at noon. Need a little break here. Need a little break here. To fund 50% of SNAP benefits. That's very nice of them. Yeah, let's just keep going up. Don't worry about it. Want it that way. You're going the wrong way. The dollar. They're really gonna bring this dollar all the way back down. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Look at this. Look at this. As it's on its way there, we just give it a massive break. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Frickin' spies wedging, doesn't matter. Salvage spy puts. Nah, you hang on. You hang on. Like I say, baby, even when I'm wrong, I'm right, man. You heard? You heard that? Better run tell that. Need a little break here. Need a little break here. Your fake ass bullshit. How much is that dog in the window? Look at LAC back at 5. It just took it to 10.5. Now it's at 5. Crazy. Keeping an open mind. Not divided, just different views on same goal. I love when they say crap like that. That means you're divided. Okay, this thing's really gonna hug this freaking line right now. GT sound earnings, okay, very nice. Let's go. With this nonsense. All of a sudden, I got clouds rolling in. Dismal. Can't even have a nice, happy Monday over here. Oh, my back. Dummy white. Oh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I just love the way these markets have been trading. And people are like, oh no, it's real. What are you talking about? Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Sure, buddy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's go with the frickin' break already. H-graph 306. Holding. Palantir frickin' 205. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Frickin' stock is overvalued at like 40, 50, bro. It's at 200. Let's be serious. Benny and Jet. Benny. Benny. Hey, back to the moving average. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Don't make a liar out of me. Yep. Approaching that 68.50. And we're below. Retest 68.50. Early, but correct. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? S&P back at 68.50. And back below. S&P back to 68.50. And below. What the heck, bro? Bro, these platforms like randomly glitch out whenever they want to. Just terrible timing. Like you're sitting here watching something, you go to check something, then all of a sudden it's not working. Don't see a Kananami at the precipice of concern. Not at all concerned with transition. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Goldman sees light at mid-November. Why? Randomly. Randomly. Hmm. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Really? Yeah, they're trying to hold that dollar green. I have a feeling they're going to bounce it. That's why I think everything's going to drop back down again. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Now, we need the funk. Gotta have that funk. See how Amazon's doing. Holding. Told you, right? 260, no problem. What else? ASTS. Ahoo. Ahoo. Told you the stock sucks. Get Disney, bro. Look, everything bounced back. Disney's barely there. Stock sucks. Yep. Here comes the bullshit. Here comes the bullshit. I don't even know. What price did I put in for this freaking thing? Where is it? Freaking M-Bot quiet as a church mouse lately. Oh, the spike back to the moving average. 'Cause why not? 'Cause why not? So Fubo take a hit. Technically beat. Beat. There you go. Narrowing the loss with a little less revenue. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is why Disney was interested. Right? Adjusted EBITDA almost 7 million. We're expecting a loss of 6.33 million. Look at that operating margin. They were losing 15%. Now they're only losing 5%. That's what I mean. Give them a quarter or two. That's it. We spoke about, and they spoke about also, the path to profitability in 2025, I believe it was. And here we are. Positive adjusted EBITDA. Operating margin almost back to flat. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Domestic subscribers up. And remember also that Fubo was going to start with the customizable skinny bundles. You all remember that? So you can pick and choose what you want and only pay for what you want. And now they're obviously, we got Disney with a 70% stake, and we're combining it with Hulu. And they're going to try to, cross those subscribers over from platform to platform, right? And chances are, I think now they're going to drop the price. And look, originally launched as a soccer streaming platform. Now they do everything, right? Look at that. Look at that. Woof! Woof! Oh, man. SPY had a little drop. Looks like the dollar slowly, I was going to say, we started to climb up here. Dollar back above moving average. That's why if we retest and come back up here, even if we end up rejecting again, this spike up should cause everything to drop back down. So, little early with the SPY puts over here. Yeah. Hey, Nick. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Watching our S&P right now. Oh, man. You know what it is? I'm too tall, man. That's why my back always hurts. I need to figure out a way where I can, stream and sit here, but somehow be lying down. So if there's some sort of setup like that, I think that maybe should be our priority. Some sort of laying trading setup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this, yeah. See, when the market's bullshit, they only drop it for 5 minutes. Look, right back to the line. They're going to pump this. Watch. Look, look, look. Look, look. 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 Look at this bullshit. Ah. Look at it. Dollar didn't even move. Dollar's inching up, and this freaking thing's spiking back up to the trend line, bro. What do you mean the market's fake? Hydrograph is probably one of the best stocks ever picked in the history of man, and it was picked by me. So that's why at the end of the day, like a SPY put here or something like that, we all know this should be the extra money. The bulk of your capital should be doing very well. And once again, the big problem here is, similar to what happened on Friday, is that we delay the put action with this BS stepping for freaking 3 hours, 4 hours, and then it'll start to tank and drop later in the afternoon. When everyone, loses faith or closed out their positions, took a loss, got burned. That's why I get pissed off. Not that I called puts and, it went up afterwards. I don't give a shit. I know the timing's not going to be perfect. But when we have breaks in this market, we don't break. And like I said, people loving tech saying it's growing like a weed, and not a lot of other sectors are really growing at that same rate. And most of these other sectors are bringing in more revenue simply because they had to beef up their prices, not necessarily because they're technically doing more business. And I know they sold the dollar off today in the last couple of hours, but the dollar's been up again, and we're almost back to this 100 mark. I mean, the dollar's been strong. I mean, the indices technically should be weak. And again, it upsets me more. Not that I'm wrong. I know I'll be wrong. I don't care. It bothers me that it doesn't make sense. That's what bothers me. Uh, yeah, weekend was alright. Saturday, I don't know, had kind of like some blah fights. UFC was kind of like blah. And then yesterday, honestly, I don't know. I felt very weird all day. Like, I don't know, because of the time change or something. Like, I don't know. I just felt like very anxious yesterday. I don't know. It was weird. Weird weekend. I'm happy to be here with you guys right now. I'll say that. I will say that. All right, this is fucking depressing right now. Let's watch some Hydrograph for a little bit. All right. Up to almost 1.5 million shares already. Average volume 1.77 million shares. Still holding about 5%. Again, hit that high right out of the gate, 447 Canadian. And we're currently sitting at 429 Canadian. I do have a feeling it makes another little late day rally, which of course will be a few hours from now. But so far so good. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Yeah, here we go. Yep, might see 5. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Again, look at that. That breakup right there is 8. Friggin' 8. 9. It's possible. Yep. Dollar's been climbing. Look, friggin', I don't know why everything's chilling. Should be breaking. I can't breathe. I love it. I can't breathe. Yep, they're ready to pop this even higher. Let me blow my nose. All right. Hey, Walma, how we doing? Yep, 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 yep. A little more honest today. Oh, okay. Yeah, how's that one doing? Good little rebound there. Uh, wow, they really brought it all the way down there, huh? Oh, that is really crazy, man. Well, now you should have your bounce this week. Should really get back to there. Like, should run like 9-10% going into earnings. But hopefully they report a nice beat and tariffs aren't that much of an issue and the stock could pop hopefully back to like 4 or 5 for you guys. Well, we just saw it hit the support trend line and we have earnings coming up in a few days. So if you were looking to re-enter, now is the time, in my opinion. Yeah, Palantir to 700. Let's go. Skelly, good afternoon. Yep, 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 yep. We got Amazon hitting highs. We got Hydrograph hit highs. Markets were down. Now they're up. Hey, see a little drop here. Hey, there we go. Making money moves. It is bullshit. And this is some bullshit. Bring it down, to bring it up, to bring it back down. This thing is setting up to go lower, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Up. Up. Dude, you suck. Freaking dollar's still going up. Yield's holding. Market's hanging out. Amazing. So sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. My goodness. Wow. Sing us a song in a piano man. That is Bob Dylan singing Billy Joel. Dang. I would love a surprise beat, man. That would be so huge. That would be huge. Still dancing. Still dancing. I'm closer to the dancing. Oh. Y'all are getting smacked up. What goes up must come down. Oh. Dang. Dang. It's funny, right? It was topping out. It looked like it wanted to form an ascending triangle and pop up, and then they broke it down. Similar to what we saw with Honest, actually. I feel like I'm forgetting so many stocks that we looked at. Yeah, I still like that one. That's cybersecurity. PayPal up and down. Back to sub 70. I think that's a crazy buy, man. Again, I mean, they beat earnings. They popped it almost back to 80. The freaking thing should be 100 plus, in my opinion. So, got roughly a 50% move on PayPal from here. Might take a little while, though. As we said, you'll probably see something like this start to rage a little bit more once we start cutting rates. But again, we also speak about the January effect when hedge funds reposition their assets into the better performing ones, the undervalued stocks, right? And we look 12 plus months out. So something like PayPal, in my opinion, should absolutely see a bump in the next couple of months as we roll into the new year. How flat that is. Look at the dollar going up. Dollar going up, stocks going up somehow. I don't quite understand. It's all about the daily Q&A. You know, let's just climb it all at the same time. Who cares? The dollar, the yields, the stock. Who cares? Who cares? Just green across the board. Green. Who cares if it makes sense? Yeah. ASTS at 73.05. 73. Hey, Marcel, I'm doing well, my friend. How are you? Awesome. Oh man, I still like Disney puts here, man. That's just me. It's just my opinion. I am going to need to eat something. Hmm. Um, oh, it just filled. Damn it. I knew I'd be able to get a better price, too. Yeah, so I had like a 72 put in the other account. Ah, I knew it. I knew I could have got 300 plus for it. Damn it. Yep, ASTS with the breakdown as expected. Yep, 72.60. Puts up huge. Thank you, brother. Love you. You too, man. Yeah, so those just filled. That was about 150% return. I have one I bought in my other account, but I don't know if, I mean, it's up nice, but I don't know if I want to sell it because I don't know if I want to burn the day trade, honestly. I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Bum, bum. How about like a cheap put for tomorrow on the spy? Okay, that's not too bad. It's not so bad. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, do that. Okay. 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 Lucio, you doing well on these, right? Big money, brother, big money. Little bit. What? What did you do, man? It's alright, don't worry about it. Alright, that's good, that's good. Um, I still think markets start to drop again. So, that obviously may help it out. And we saw it just form that descending triangle, and it just broke to lows of the day, so it might continue to slip, especially if markets sell off. So you might see like 40-50% by the end of the day if you wanted to flip it. It's your call. Yep, guys out there with the leaf blower again. My goodness. You are welcome, sir. Yeah, again, we dropped immediately. We've been climbing for a little bit. Now another little drop here would be beautiful. Approaching 130. You know, maybe around like that 1:30, 2 o'clock block, we start to see a drop. DraftKings staying green all day. Again, they might keep messing with it, but if you have some time, again, even conservatively, again, I mean, you know, back to 36 is 20% from here, right? And obviously, if you get 40, you're talking 30, 35%. So, you know, something to consider. It's a long-term grower, though, right? Doesn't pay you a dividend or anything like that, so I understand. Not everyone's cup of tea. Let's see how this one's doing today. Uh-huh. Yeah. How about this other one? Uh-huh. I'll be right back. Yeah. Staying up. Hey, Joe, how you doing, buddy? Good paddling to you. Ah. Gonna break that guy's leaf blower. Oh my goodness. Oh. Truly amazing. You wanna be dumped, got to be dumped. Where is the actual spy? 684. Okay. 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 Uber. Beating him up. Beating him up. billion market cap. Just remember, ASTS, $30 billion market cap, didn't do a freaking thing yet. That's what I mean. Just keep these numbers in mind. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Oh, man. Yield staying up, dollar still climbing. I still say puts, man. Mm-hmm. Gap down. About time, eh, Thorny? Freaking sitting here for hours. Each graph still above $3. MBOT still pretty much flat. Uh-huh. Interesting, we didn't fill the gap right away. Just gonna do it now. That's interesting. 2 ticks, it didn't fill the gap. And usually, right, I look at that because usually when we gap down like that, usually it goes up and fills the gap. Or if it gaps up, you know, same thing. I mean, technically, we should start dropping big. Kind of black magic. It should reject, man. I get some water, I'll be right back. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I thought I lost my stream. Hey, D, how we doing, buddy? Wow, we dropped a couple of points, huh? Look at that, huh? Oop. But for December, not on a predetermined path. Watching incoming data. ASTS back below 73. I don't know who is doing all this buying. That's what I really want to know. Who the hell's buying at these levels? Guess we can draw another trend line. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Evan, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Dollar still up, yield still up. Let's see what's going on. H-graph 306, MBOT 214. ASTS still sub 73. Ooh. Oh, I need to crack my back. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's Maybelline. DraftKings been green all day. I guess they can't beat it up anymore. Hydrograph hit those highs right out of the gate. Staying up. Staying up. Up, up, and away. Huh. ASTS 72 and a half. And a half. And a half. S&P is taking its sweet time. Look at that. Look at that. Mm. Mm-hmm. Got a little M pattern going. I have a feeling Palantir puts too coming out of earnings, but I know the options are expensive, so understandable. ASTS lows of the day, 72 and a third, down almost 10%. Almost 10%. Oh yeah, bringing them down a notch. Bringing them down a notch. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Should have held that other put, I guess. Oh, baby. Hello, baby. Lucio. Shades in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Ah, why does it taste so sweet? That's how we do it, baby. Bang, bang. That's good news right there. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, though. Good job. I'll be right back. In action. Hey, Slick, how you doing? Ah, let him know, Nick. Let him know. Woo! Ricky Ricardo, we're doing well, brother. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Oh, we're pumping. Oh, we're pumping. It's fake. Fake. Look, dollar staying up, yield still up. Yep. Yep. You know what they're gonna do. You know they're gonna drop it at like 352, right? You know that, right? You guys know that, right? I'm getting a phone call now. Yeah. That's right, Deli. You know what to do. You know what to do. Bird! Bird! You suck! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. HGraph live quote $3.05. First brought to you on the channel at a dime. A dime. A dime a share. Stock is at 305. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm excited, but I'm like tired and yawning at the same time. My mind, my body's all over the place. But regardless, I know what I know. And what I know is I'm just too damn good. That's what I know. That's what I know. Can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Boo, you suck. We need a pitcher, not a belly itcher. Pitcher's got a big butt. Pitcher's got a big butt. Picture's got a big butt. Bum bum bum. What did H graph hit again? 319. 3,000% return, if you listen to me. Wow. I think that's pretty darn impressive. Pretty darn. Dancing, look at this. Feel like dancing, yeah. Bring, bring, dancing, yeah. It's weak. That weak shit out of you. Might do some DraftKings bets later. In other news, if anybody wants to, I don't know, what's on tonight? Maybe basketball or something? Anybody wants to mess around? Little DraftKings action? Look at that. It really should be dropping, man. Here we go. Come on, Kryptonite. Let's go. Elevator. Ground floor. Going to the basement. I mean, it was really bad timing, but S&P is only up like 10 points from when I said puts earlier this morning. Slowly but surely. Alrighty, what do you say? No better, no better, no better. Swing better. Hey, no better, no better, no better. Swing better. He can it, he can it, he can it. Oh, it's got the leaf blower out again. I'm telling you, you're gonna see me in the news. Going down. We want the funk sub 6850 on the S&P. We want the funk. Bing, bing, bing. Gotta have that funk. We need the funk. Bing, bing, bing. ASTS sub 72. Damn. What a call. Yeah, getting a little bit of a drop here. Looks like we may meet up with our other trend line here. Boo! You suck! Oh, playtime's over. Wow. Hmm. I'm really gonna bring it all the way back up to that line. Let's go. Playtime's over. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't. Surprise party. If I can turn back time. Oh, yeah. These are the breaks. We are approaching the power hour. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Power hour. Hmm. Huh? Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Do it, baby. Do it. Do it, baby. Do it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. ASTS sub 72. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry. It's, uh, it is just not wanting to break, huh? Oh, oh. Yeah, we just borrowed, 1.58 trillion real quick. These people are crazy. Yeah. All right, so we got a couple of earnings coming up. I know we got Palantir. In my opinion, Palantir puts, man. And again, I mean, they're probably going to beat and say good things, but it's just too overvalued. So, I mean, if you want, you could straddle it. If you got a couple $100, if you want to buy some cheap calls and some cheap puts. In my opinion, puts, HIMS came right down to that line. Right down to that line. We may actually see a break lower. Was it 9.5 on 580? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like HIMS in the long term, but I don't know. Maybe HIMS puts also. I don't know. Oh yeah, you got your Navitas. Uh-huh. Wedging right into earnings. We did not see the climb going into earnings. Instead, we're seeing a drop. Wow, Clorox. There's a name. There's a blast from the past. Holy. Are you serious? Oh, baby. How we been looking, though? Okay. You come right back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 I actually kind of like this one going into earnings. Yeah, I got 18 likes. We're so close. Uh, yeah, I kind of like Clorox calls, actually, in my opinion. Realty income. And you got Uber. In my opinion, like Shopify, Spotify, both before they open. I mean, those are overvalued, but I mean, they've remained strong. I would technically buy puts on both of them. Pfizer, I would actually buy puts on Pfizer also. Uh, Yeah, but they beat the crap out of it. That's back to freaking 10 year, you know, that's back from levels from 10 years ago. Could continue to drop again, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of this is factored in. This guy's leaf blowing again. Let me see something here. 120 and a half. Yeah. Yeah, but see, it's down. Yeah, I don't know. See, I'd buy calls right here on Clorox, in my opinion. Who else? Yeah, Uber. Uber calls maybe. Uh, I didn't post anything on X today because no one cares. I am not some viral spaz. I am not some celebrity or freaking folk singer. Or, I don't even know. Alright. Uh, trade. It's gonna be in the last 10 minutes. cheap GT calls. ASTS 7160. 64. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. GT long term, white sniper call. Yeah, Clorox calls. Yeah, Clorox, yeah, Clorox and GTs, those are both monthly options, so we have until the 21st. But yeah, Clorox, I'm assuming, I'm hoping. Decent quarter, they beat it up, you know, looking for a little bounce back. And that might really drive some volume to come into those calls, too. Spotify having revenue issues. Yeah, though, yeah, Shopify and Spotify, I mean, they were toss-ups. I remember back in the day I said puts. I mean, obviously, it didn't work out with this one. Didn't really work out with that one either. $130 billion for freaking music or whatever, right? Music? Look at this. Where are they getting all this money from? Uh, it's like 4.6, so we're at 9.2, so that'd be about 18.4. We're trading at a very high multiple to the revenue. 26, but who is valuing this? Amazing. Amazing. That's crazy. It took them that long to make money too. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, something like Spot, I'd say puts, man, honestly. Spotify puts if you want them, in my opinion. Shopify. 200. Bro, who is valuing these companies? Yeah, because they know it's supposed to tank. That's why. Bro, this guy with the leaf blower, honestly, I can't even focus, man. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Could take frickin' 10 other plays, bro. I mean, I say shop puts, spot puts. Very expensive, though. Oh, excuse me. Uh-huh. Baby, I love you. Who is going to be the 20th like on the stream? Someone's gonna get a cookie. Someone's gonna get a cookie. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys, if the mic occasionally picks up that leaf blower, but I'm really sorry about it. Mm. ASTS down 10.5%. It's continuing to slip. Let's check in on that one. Puts did absolutely beautiful. That's why I was talking about him last week. I think I re-mentioned him this morning. This is what happens when we overinflate stocks that don't deserve it. They're not able to hold their value. And the slightest sell-off, a break below a psych level, grabbing the attention of the algo, just all of it. That's what excels it. And then people who just bought it at like $94 are sitting there like, what's going on? What the hell's going on? What's going on, indeed? Oh, man. This thing's going even lower. Look at this thing. Lows of the day. Down almost 11%. Still looking for that 20th like. Oh my goodness. 71.40 it drops to. And the S&P has basically not moved since I first expected a sell-off. Fantastic. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta laugh about it. You gotta love it. And these are the birds. See how Amazon's holding it. Yeah, yeah, pretty stable. Oh, something just entered my head. Snap. How's Snap doing? I remember it was back in the 7s. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See how we were like tightening and approaching this? That's probably when I mentioned it again. Snap calls. Of course, we had a little break, but right back up there. Snap calls, in my opinion. And remember, it could pop tomorrow going into earnings. Keep that in mind. How about that, huh? Let's see. Snap. What are we looking at? We have some cheap options. Let's see what we got. And what's that for? This is for Friday. 7.5. What about the 8s? The 8s are 50. Nah, what about... How about if we go really cheap? 9s. I want 9s. I want 9s. That's what I want. And I'm in. And we're in. Bye, going to sleep. All right, brother. Have a good night, man. Enjoy it. Talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, stopping by. Because he's a crazy boy. No, I mean, you played this last time, right? And then we kind of did the same thing, so I'm kind of expecting, again, maybe, again, even like 8 1/3, 8 1/2. I mean, you're talking half a point plus move. Still holding leaps. There you go. Yeah, that was great last time, too. It just started immediately climbing up, breaking out of that wedge right after we spoke about it. That was beautiful. I think you were like the only one, too. I mean, again, I have no idea what these people are doing. Hmm. Hey, a couple of eights. Yeah, what? Like I said, I grabbed nines or whatever. They were like $20 or something. That's why, like I say, aim small, miss small, bro. And that's what I mean. If like going into earnings tomorrow, it jumps up to 8 1/4. Maybe I can sell one or two. And then if they beat earnings and it jumps back up to 9 1/2 or whatever, boom. Now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a method to the madness, baby. Cha-ching. And bought those for whatever, 23, 24 each. I mean, you might end up selling them for 90, 100 each. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait. Also, B&G I wanted also. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Damn, how much? I don't have that much cash. Those fill. Got some B&G 4s. Got some B&G 4s. There it goes. What did I tell you? At the end of the day, what did I tell you? I'm telling you, they're sneaky bastards, bro. That's why sometimes you notice the index options, they'll work out, right away, and it'll be like, oh, great call, good job, good job. And then, just random nonsense for like a 4-hour block, and then it starts working out. And I'm telling you, in my opinion, they do it on purpose. They do it on purpose. Because again, this, I understand, we had the Amazon news and everything, blah, blah, blah. And this was really what was supposed to happen. I'm trying to buy these B&G calls while I'm talking to you guys. What are you gonna charge me? You gonna charge me freaking $30? Really? You shouldn't. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do it. That was the mid price. It's leash. That's pretty leash, I can't lie. There you go, yeah. Hey, listen, 29 is better than 30. 29 is better than 30. I'll take it. I love you, brother. Oh, what? It lets me reply now? Since when? It doesn't let me like it, though. I can't like it. This is some nonsense right here. Sub 6850. Let's go. Shit's weak. Shit is weak. Goddamn ducks out here. These freaking manipulative little ducks. I'm telling you, I'm gonna show up one day at the stock exchange. Then we'll see. Then we'll see what they do. We just storm the gate. Show me. Show me what stocks are moving today. Show me what's on your freaking tablet there. With your nonsense. It's freaking 50,000 names moving at the speed of light. And they're sitting there with their tablet like, oh yeah, this is moving today. Get the hell out of here with your nonsense. They have no idea what's going on. I promise you. I promise you. It's all for show. You understand? It's a fly. It's fugazi. It's a floozy. Smoke and mirrors. You really think those freaking 12 guys down there with tablets are controlling this? Come on. Come on. Let's call it like it is. Let's go. We're looking for a discount. Oh, I can't even breathe. I mean, let's be honest. You know, you turn on CNBC, they cut to like, you know, that's what I mean. There's like a dozen freaking 70-year-olds with tablets staring up at the screen. And, like, come on, bro. What are they doing? It's for show, you understand? It's the illusion. The illusion of the exchange. Shit's all digital, man. It knows where it's closing when it opens. You understand? But as we know, we win some, we lose some. You know, we incorrect on DraftKings. You know, I said SPY puts. We started climbing. But then you get your winners, right? Then you get your, like I said, Amazon calls worked out very well. ASTS puts, obviously, up huge. And that's why, again, I know the losses are rough, but you notice when we have winners, they're nice, they're juicy, they're chunky winners. And that's why if you can just stay disciplined and, you know, when you make a couple of bucks, you're not like, yeah, I'll put a few bucks here, a few bucks over there, over there. Like, you don't just start throwing it around. Then the wins should outweigh the losses. And even though it may seem like you're sitting there like, I win some, I lose some, believe it or not, your account value is slowly going to tick up and keep growing. That is a good point as well. Cash is a position. Always keep some cash on hand. Yeah, I drew this down like here. I mean, it was like that, I guess. Could put that there. Yeah, no, sometimes we wait. Just like if you want a little revenge on DraftKings, right? Maybe you just hang out, wait for it to start ticking back up, right? To the 31s, the 32s. Then you can jump in, maybe ride it up to 34, 35 again. Pick your spots. And like we know, you know, I'm right more than I'm wrong, but I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. So you're never always going to be perfect and make money. I understand we want that, right? But it's just not realistic. It's just not the way it happens. But also, if we draw from here, you can see this whole chart now is a tight triangle. Got less than 20 minutes to go. I don't know. I really still thought we'd drop, man. And like I said, they're going to do it at 357. And once again, I'm going to be right, but going to end up being wrong. Son of a bitch. Stretch my legs for a few. We got some earnings after hours. We're going to hang out another 30, 40 minutes at least, probably. Be right back. Oh, we're below the trend line. I don't believe it. It's the final stretch. And they're off. S&P now only 6 points in the green. Now dropping almost 270 points now. 0.5%. Wow, what are you doing? Extra credit over there? Looking for the extra credit? Doing the puts? Yeah, ASTS keeps slipping. It keeps slipping. Look at that. 71.08 it hit. Down over 11%. Slowly sliding. Light volume, too. Imagine everyone really started dumping. S&P fighting for that trend line. And we're back. Oh, back above the trend line. Can you look at ACDC? Hey, shout out. You don't even say hello, huh? Each graph just started reversing hard. Yeah, got above that resistance line, just dropped back down to the fib, basically. Actually, a little below the fib. Technically, it's like 386, 387 it has to hold, Canadian. It's at 390 right now. Got about 2 minutes to go. I guess we're holding 68.50. Oh, my whole page just froze. What happened? Yep. I guess we never broke. Amazing. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's an engine. It's an engine. The little engine that could. Oh, technically closed below the top trend line. Hydrograph closed down 5%. We got Palantir. Palantir Hymns, Navitas, Goodyear Clorox, we'll watch. Yeah, we got Hymns coming out. Clorox coming out soon. Navitas. Palantir, we're climbing already. Who cares? Screw it. 300. Take it. Who cares? 300. They can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. Who is buying? Navitas down 5% right now. 6%. 7%. Hey, there it goes. Palantir popped to 220. What was that? 222 even. 222 even. What are the chances? What are the chances? Yep. Yep. Palantir 1.18 billion. Estimates 1.09 billion. I don't know, man. We're giving them a lot of credit for a company that makes $1 billion. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But Yeah, I think it's time to bring them down. Good old Palantir. How about hymns? Oh, little seesaw. Hymns brought in 600 mil, beating estimates of 580 million. It's bouncing around right now, sitting at about 44, essentially flat. Technically beat on revenue though. Up. Now we're up 3%. 45.75. 45.97 for hymns. Hymns and hers. Seeing some green. Clorox was still chilling. Ah, they beat. 10.1 million versus estimates of 10 million. Navitas. Semiconductor. NVTS. Down 7%. Again, we were talking about that gap fill, I think, right? Yeah. Almost hit it just now. How about Spot Shop? How are they doing? Oh, that's in the morning. That's in the morning. GT. Yep. Yep. That's crazy. I mean, they run it up 3-4% going into earnings, and then they want another 2-3-4%. Like, come on. I mean, let's be honest with each other. Navitas, I just looked at. They just beat revenue. Stock's down 8%, but 10.112 million versus estimates of 10 million. So we technically beat on revenue. Again, I was looking at a gap fill maybe at about 1040. Stock hit 1090 after hours, so we may see down then up. Maybe. Keep an eye on that one. Palantir almost back to where it started. They technically beat. Expecting a 12% move. GT. Waiting. Waiting. Clorox. Adjusted EPS 85 cents versus estimates 88 cents. Beats sales profit estimates on steady demand for cleaning products. Okay. So I'm assuming they beat. Here we go. Compared with estimates of 79 cents. Okay. Revenue fell 19%, 1.43 billion. Yeah, estimates, it showed 139. There's 1.4 billion, it's saying. Firm had more and lower shipments. Reported quarter retailers pulled forward inventory stocking ahead of the company's system upgrade. Result reinforce. Stuck to its annual forecast. Okay. Okay. But we technically beat. What is this line? Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I see now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Little Clorox there, yep. Little Clorox. Oh, it went red. Ah, Palantir. You suck. Let's recheck your Navitas. Still down. Revenue beats expectations. Oh, yeah. Remember, a lot of these stocks went on big runs, so sometimes, you know, you might see a pullback before you see a rip higher. Hims and Hers holding up over 5%. Brought in Mrs. Profit apparently, but they brought in 600 million in revenue, estimates 579.3 million. Hims and Hers currently back up into the 46s. GT, we're chilling. We are chilling. Palantir. Yeah, buddy. All good things must come to an end. What else were we oh yeah, Clorox. The Clorox Company. 113, right back to the trend line, up 3.5%. And it's Clorox by a nose. Oh, big jump up there. 113.69. Yep. Oh, 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 oh. Palantir, sub 206. Actually forming, yeah, it's ready. It's gonna break lower. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Oh. Whenever you're ready, sweetheart. Hmm. This is one of the fakest stocks I've ever seen. Very flat at that trend line there. Q4 revenue 7 million, plus or minus a quarter million. Cites decision to deprioritize low power, lower profit China mobile and consumer business, as well as streamline distribution network. Huh. We're moving towards the data centers. Partnership with NVIDIA for AI factory computing highlights Navitas' GAN and SIC leadership. New modules support growth in high power AI markets. Okay. So, short-term volatility for the long-term growth. Navitas having a pullback here. Let me see something, actually. Yep, and you can see, look, Q4, we were looking for about 10 mil. And the company just said we're restructuring, we're pivoting towards the AI data centers and focusing on the bigger picture. With the demand that we're seeing coming in with NVIDIA. And again, they said about 7.25 mil for next quarter. And you can see originally we were looking for about 10. So you're seeing a dip right here for Navitas. But with the growth we're seeing in AI demand, server growth, it will probably end up paying off, in my opinion. Palantir, pretty much flat. Stock should be down 20%. Let's recheck HIMS. Subscribers grew to almost 2.5 million. Yep. Clorox kind of hanging out, holding. I love how somehow this always beats estimates. It's laughable. 1.47 billion. Realty income updates per share guidance to 4.25 to 4.27. Investment volume guidance 5.5 billion. Amazing. So amazing. else? Who else could we check? GT, not yet. Nope. Go. Said FN calls. Expensive though. That's tomorrow morning. Yeah, really just waiting for GT. So dry. I'm assuming it's 4:30 because if it's 5 o'clock, I'm probably going to cut the stream, honestly. We can just look at it in Discord. Oh, man. A couple of steaks on the grill. That's what I'm talking about. Well, wait, when are the earnings? I don't know. I don't pay attention to these things. Ah, GT! GT! Currently at 744, up about 8%. 745. GT loss per share, 762. Adjusted EPS, 28 cents. Sales, 4.6 billion. That was kind of in line. Stock's up 7.5%. Let's go! Oh no! No! 2 billion loss. I mean, yeah. What is going on with this business? They gotta get me in there. Up. Up. Negative. So it just says 4.6 even. I mean, technically the estimate was 4.65. Adjusted EPS though, 28 cents. I mean, they were looking for 14. Gemspring Capital completes acquisition of the Goodyear Tire & Company's polymer chemicals business. Hey. Tires by the numbers. I like it. We'll just keep rolling along, baby. Completes divestiture of chemical business. Starting to streamline that profitability, boys and girls. Oh, yeah. Man, show me some action. Let's go. Just need the word to get out a little bit. Hey, Bob, did you see GT? All right, I'll buy some, yeah. Let's go. Johnny. Johnny, can you hear me? We got GT up. We got Clorox up. We got Palantir still up. Up, up, and away. Yep, yep, yep. Well, I'm just happy to see it pop a little bit. Recheck everything before we wrap it up. It still looks like it wants to go lower. Him staying up, 47 and a quarter, up about 6.5%. Check Clorox. It's holding about 3% in change. Right around that trend line. Let's check back with this. Down 12%. It does kind of look like it might break lower, but again, short-term volatility for long-term growth. If Clorox holds, I should have completed the DraftKings recovery journey. Fantastic. The long and winding road. Check this one. Fabrinet staying up. But 9. Check our GT. Yeah, we're bouncing around here. Holding 7 1/3 right now. Yep. Yep. The word is getting out. 580. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Alright. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Never got that 20th like, eh? There's only so much I could do. Yeah, thank you. It was a pretty good stream, pretty good day today. Good way to start off the week. You know, usually Mondays are rough, but we had some pretty good calls. Some action. Ugh. Oh, baby. Alright. What time is it? It's barely 4:30. It's dark outside now. It's dismal. Dismal. Alright. But yeah, we got some good news there. We got the Clorox. Palantir again. I mean, I don't know if anyone jumped in puts, but I really thought, again, we even saw it dip down red. I mean, that's why I felt like enough wasn't enough. We knew the numbers were going to be good. The numbers are always good. But it's not a $500 billion company. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, we're literally going to pump their value to the moon. I mean, you're going to, like, allow the company to take over the world. I have no idea what people are thinking here. Happy to see that GT, though. Very happy to see that GT. Because I know, yeah, they're talking there about the slight miss on the revenue, but closing up that, yeah, closing up the sale there, bringing in a bunch of cash. Again, EPS was, adjusted EPS anyway, was a little above. We're seeing a nice little pop. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alright, that's enough. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Always a good time. Hope everyone had a good day. And we'll see you tomorrow morning. Okay.